Hello there, Bentley Madman. How you doing? Hey, Jazzinator. How you doing? Hi, Native Joe. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I find this game very relaxing. It doesn't require that you do a whole lot. It's an observation game, so it's one that you are just relaxing, chilling, and watching the ducks. So, yeah, I enjoy it. It's also a collection game. Like, as time goes by, you get to collect different ducks. And hi, lots of crayons. How you doing? And hello there, Noah Got to Dob. How you doing? And hey, school guy. Yeah, I really like the game. I've never played one like it. I just really like rubber duckies. And I don't collect them in real life because I don't have any space for them. So the idea of having a video game that let me collect them digitally was quite exciting. So... And I think that's part of why I like the game so much. And it's got some DLCs that if you download, you can get like another pool and you can get like extra ducks. And as long as the game stays popular, they plan on continuing to make new ducks and all of that. Hey, small muffin brat. Can you call Dimson a duck? Well, we have an hourly raffle going. I can never figure out which, way to do it. If you do #ducks, you can join the raffle. And if the people win the raffle, you can get a duck named after you. We're gonna have a duck named Small Muffin Brat. But Ebenezer Brat Duck is so me. Hey there, Neepy Bacho. How you doing? And the ducks engage in unusual and unexpected activities. Pajamas, candle, bratty behavior. It's me. Hey, Carson. So I figured we could watch the ducks while we're having our chat. Can you hold the reward until he drops? He's like, I have the duck. I don't know, there's something just about the little rubber duckies that I've always thought was just, I don't know. amazingly adorable. I've always loved it. I think the ones that I enjoyed the most were the Halloween ones. So there was like a little vampire duck, a mummy, Frankenstein, um, like a zombie. I'm not sure what all ones they were now, but oh, and there was a ghost that glowed in the dark. I've had the same rubber ducky for like 15 years. He sits in my shower corner. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have a handful that are like the little mini rubber duckies that are some of the Halloween ones.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. I have hydrated. Well, that seems especially fitting. Fitting is a good word. Man, words just completely eluded me. I love it when the words just break. And hey, Bounty Hunter, how you doing? Hi, Boob Snooter. No, it gives you a chance to get a duck named after you. You're like, I really want. You're like, I really want the duck. And hello, Emily, how are you? I think the ducks are super adorable. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Your chances are lowering. We soothe the muffin. It's gonna be okay. We'll help you with deep breathing if you don't get a duck. The wolfies and the snakes shall rule the 7 seas. If Ebenezer drops and I don't get him, I'm about so loud to be able to hear it across state lines. They're your spirit duck? Okay. We created a thing I didn't realize. I didn't know what I was doing, guys. That would be one hell of a pout. I agree. Ooh. That little guy looks very, very cheerful in his armed state. I'm not sure how to feel about that emote. He looks way too cheerful to be pointing a gun at anybody. I mean, we have a whole bunch of ducks, man. Whew. Oh. The camera is more sensitive than I expected it to be. We can follow a duck. I think there's a whole 4 ducks in the pool right now. Yep, looks like a whole 4 right now. Big numbers, man. Big numbers. We'll follow the yellow ducky for a while. Yep, they're just chilling. And periodically, another duck will drop down and join the pool. I don't think you can really see it, but like they're at the top right corner, there's a little yellow bar filling up the shape of a duck, and when that fills up, it like drops down another ducky. I can't say I've ever timed it, so I don't know how often a duck drops. I absolutely love this game. It is so relaxing. It's like the best game for when you want to just like chill and you just watch the ducks float. And there's like a radio that you can click on that will like change through different channels. You are not listening to the game's music though. Because I don't know if it's like on the copyright list or not. So we're listening to Pretzel still. But it does have music, and you can like click through the different radio stations to choose like what radio station you want to listen to. And yeah, with the DLC, there's a second pool and like more ducks that you can collect. So yeah, and it's not like a very expensive game. Off the top of my head, I don't know how much it is. Now I'm gonna have to peek and look. It's on Steam. It's $2. And if you want to get the DLC, they're $2 each. So for the whole thing, it's $6. I have enjoyed it thoroughly. Yeah, it's totally just a chill, idle game. And as you observe the little duckies, they'll do things. And I find it hilarious, like the different events that happen with the ducks. Yeah, I don't think that it's available on any of the consoles at this point. I think it's just on Steam right now. The developer hops into streams playing it quite often. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. What actually like caught my attention with this game was the tags on it made my head hurt. I was like, what? So the tags for this product are collection, immersive sim, cute, physics, relaxing, 3D, funny, casual, simulation, colorful, realistic, family friendly, atmospheric. All of this made perfect sense. But then, psychological horror. Why are the plastic duckies flagged as a psychological horror game? I don't know the answer. I want you to know that I have played this game for 75 hours now, and I still do not know the answer as to why this game is flagged as a psychological horror. Some will set others on fire, and some can escape and go to the ocean. Yeah, there's like the little helicopter guy. He'll like fly, and there's like the submarine duck. Yeah, and the dragon duck will breathe fire. Oh, he gets sucked up. And we got like really close. Let's back up. Dude, we can't see what's going on. What? There we go. And they have the unsolved puzzle with one of them. I didn't know there was a puzzle with one of them. We're doing a wiggle. And the stone duck that sinks amuses me to no end. He's too heavy to float, so he just sinks right down to the bottom of the pool. That's why he's on the bottom. Because he's a rock. He just like, poof, and he just stays there, like where he drops in, he's just done. Poof, I'm done, I'm good. Cracks me up. I've legit watched this game for hours. It's a great game, like when I want to go to sleep, but my mind is too busy, so I will like watch it and listen to the music and just watch them kind of do their thing. Can you or can we add custom ducks? Not at this point, Kiwi. I am hoping that they add like duck decorating to it, because I think that that would be amazing if you could get a certain number of ducks that you could kind of custom make your own, that would then be part of your random duck drops. I think that would be a great addition. And I did make that suggestion to the developer, and they're like, tell us what you would like to see, because they are definitely planning to do more DLCs. Hey Angel, how you doing? I hope you have a fabulous dinner. I think the propeller duck is probably my favorite duck. That one or the disco duck. I like that the propeller duck like flies around and like sometimes like outright leaves the pool and like goes out to the ocean. But I really like the light effect that comes with the disco duck. So he's like really pretty. He like just, when nighttime comes, he starts to like do a disco light. So these are just the things that I've dubbed them. I don't know what they're really named. Like, I don't know if this duck is really made out of a rock, but I've called him Rock Duck because he sinks like a rock and stays there. So I've decided he's made out of a stone. He just, poof, I'm done. But like, even if you go into like the list of them and stuff, it doesn't like tell you what they are made of or anything. Hello there, Magic Coco. How you doing? Welcome to the Dazzle. And when you get a whole bunch of ducks, it's so funny how they almost all end up down in the jacuzzi, because the way that the like physics of it is. So they're all like clustered in the jacuzzi. They want the warm pool. So Muffin Brat, what's the puzzle with the duck? I didn't know there was a puzzle. I love jacuzzis too. I have to be careful with jacuzzis because I can really get easily overheated in them. But whew, they're so nice. And I'm usually like a noodle when like I get out. I just have to sort of like cruise over and like find a place to lay down for a while because there's like it definitely noodles me. Yeah, it's just like all my muscles relax and it also like activates my POTS symptoms, so it like makes my heart rate stuff and my adrenaline stuff go up, so I just end up like wiped out after I've been in it for any amount of time. But man, you want to guarantee me sleeping good, that's a quick way. Oh, I was trying to switch ducks. There we go. So we can follow another ducky for a while. Can't be all just one duck. See, that's the dragon duck. There, we'll watch the fire breather. And if he gets too close to a duck that's flammable, he will light their ass on fire. And they'll just bob around the pool on fire until the fireman duck puts them out. Yeah, there's all kinds of like goofy shenanigans. We haven't even drawn yet. The first drawing isn't until 7. Let's zoom in on this like little troublemaker here, so you can see him in his glory. Yes, yes. His evil little red eyes. It feels like it's been hours. You're not medicated enough to be patient. I don't know if there is enough medications on the planet to make me a patient person. So I feel that there, Muffin. I think this game is super adorable. And I think that it's one of those games that you either totally get and you absolutely love and you're just like, oh my god, the ducks. Or the response I get is, and what do you do? Like, what do you do? And people, I'll just be like, no, you don't do anything. You just, you watch the ducks, you collect the ducks. It's amazing. And they're just like, right. So yeah, I find that it's like kind of one of those all or nothing things. Yeah, it's adorable. Just a very simple, chill vibe. You exist. It's a digital fish tank that evolves. That's a really good way of describing it. Yeah, like watching a fish tank. Absolutely. Which is another thing that I can do for a really long time. I love fish tanks. Like the YouTube channels that are like of people's fish tanks or like the underwater cameras. Love those. Games don't need objectives or high scores to be valid and valuable. I agree. And they don't have to be competitive either. I mean, there are a few achievements. I don't remember what the different achievements are off the top of my head. But there's like 25 achievements. But they're all things that come just from playing the game. It's like having the different ducks and having the different duck events happen while you're playing. But I do need Ebenezer to be valid and valuable. I promise that you are valuable and valid regardless of the presence of any duck in your life. Yeah, there's a panda duck. Okay, there we go. Panda duck. You got this little, like, black panda tail. He's super cute. We'll watch Panda Duck for a bit. I do like that it lets you have like kind of a third-person view from the different watch observation perches, so you can just kind of look at the overall stuff. And I like that you can choose a duck to kind of follow around and zoom in on. I'm hoping that they modify the way that they do the names. The way that they have the naming system right now is that you can name one of each type of duck. And I personally would like to see that you could name each individual duck in your pool. So if I have 2 panda ducks, I feel like it would be an improvement if I could name both panda ducks and not just one panda. Where is this game? Well, this is how you can recapture that chill vibe without it. I only have 1 achievement left to get, and I am waiting to get the golf ball dropping in the pool. Because apparently you have to have your camera just right on it while it drops in order to actually get the achievement. So again, it's just something that happens with time. I like the mimic duck. He's got this like fuzzy kind of texture to him, and every time he bumps into another duck, he just like becomes that duck. It's like, I am whatever duck I need to be. I am all the ducks. You gonna make contact? Oh, passed him by. Didn't quite make it. Do we have a camo duck? I don't think this one's a camo duck. I think this one's just... Oh, maybe. He kind of is a camo duck. He's kind of like a... I thought he was a hedge duck. He made me think of, like, the lawn hedges. Booby duck. Okay, there is a dirty, dirty duck in this game. The mallard duck is super gross. He pees in the pool. He'll just be like chilling and all of a sudden there's this like yellow cloud that oozes out around him. And you're like, what? What'd you do, Mallard? Why? Why are you doing this in the pool? Like, just fly over to the ocean or something. And the other ducks will just kind of be bobbing along in it like nothing happened. And it's like, oh. Hey, Cyrenix, how you doing? I'm doing well. I have super enjoyed this game for the last, I don't know, 2 weeks? I think it's been about 2 weeks that I've had this game. I'm terrible at, like, time framing. But I've been playing this game mad crazy like, and I've been super enjoying it, so I was like, I've got to share this game! It's raining now. Hello there, Black Star. How you doing tonight? And I felt like the chat night was like a really good time to like have the duckies because, you know, gives me plenty of like, I don't really have to focus on the game. We can do lots of talking. And yeah. Not so great, but that's why I'm watching your stream. It makes you feel better. Well, I'm sorry that you're not in good space, and I hope that you get to feeling better soon with whatever is going on in your world. I'm going to send you some positive ducky vibes, and hopefully they help you feel better soon. Dude, that rain is really loud. At least on my headphones it is. An hour has to have passed, right? It has been 34 minutes. You see Ebenezer? Which one is Ebenezer? Is Ebenezer the little egg guy here? Oh. This one? You had a screenshot open. False alarm, false alarm. False alarm, the excitement got in the way. I'm not sure. I'm curious as to which one you call Ebenezer. Because it's inevitable. Like, we all name our ducks. Like, we all give them, like, a name. Like, to me, this is the helicopter duck. And I've noticed, like, talking to other people who play this game, that other people do the same thing. They all, like, dub the duck. And they're always different than what I've dubbed the duck. So it's like, oops. I call him that because he authentically looks like Ebenezer Scrooge, old school pajama hat candle. Oh, the candle duck. Yeah, candle duck. Black Star, this game is super chill. It's all like just relax. It's just a game that you observe and enjoy the chill vibes on. I'm pretty sure it's 1-to-1 to the classic drawing of him waking up and checking around. Now that you mention it, I think it's pretty similar, yep. I can't say I made the association, but definitely has that Scrooge vibe for sure. And hello, ads. How are you doing? We got to talking about Ebenezer, and I missed you sneaking in. Woo! It's going well. How about you? How are things with you? That's perfect because I'm amazing at games that don't require me to play them. Bad for me at every other game, though. Right? Oh, he's out. He's out. He's out of the pool and upside down. Oh, he's in the jacuzzi. Ugh. Our little copter duck is having a rough go here. Oh, the mama duck is out. Look at the little baby ducks. Glad to hear that you're doing well, ads. This game is super cute. It is like, my new favorite is like, relax and vibe thing. I almost always have it going when I'm trying to settle down to go to sleep because it's perfect for that. It's got like relaxing music and it's got, you know, little cute duckies to watch. If you type the hashtag ducks, then every hour we will draw some names and the names that are drawn will be given to the ducks. I will be naming ducks after people in the stream. So if you would like a duck named after you, you can join the raffle. Oh, is he in the bush? Please, I need this. No, my tatas! Oh no. I didn't know I was making it a problem. Oh yeah, he's in the bush. He's definitely out in the bush. At this rate, he's going to be in the ocean before too long. He's going to be a free-range ducky here soon. He's really like, I'm out of here, bitches. I'm just, Nope, no pool for me. I need the wide ocean. Oh, I think next time he lands, he's gonna be in the ocean water. He's made it to freedom, guys. We have an ocean duck. He has landed. Say goodbye to the helicopter duck. He's going out into the wild. I am so sad I can't share pictures of my cat here. Oh, well, Black Star, you can totally share cat pictures in the Discord, though. There's a whole channel just for sharing pictures of your pets. And oh, he's free. What simulators do I have? Well, let's ask Steam that question. According to Steam, I have 27 games that are underneath simulation. I don't know, though, because it includes 7 Days to Die under that, which I just go, what? I don't think of that as a simulation game, but there we are. So, anyway, the ones that have the simulation tag are 7 Days to Die, Black Desert, Blacksmith, Don't Starve Together, EVE Online, Fallout Shelter, The Fishing Planet. This one is definitely a simulator. The Forest, Goblins of Elderstone, Hamster Playground, Singing Monsters, My Therapy. Then we got Negative Atmosphere Emergency Room. I don't think this is... some of these I'm like, why do they get this label? We got One Armed Cook, the Duck Simulator, Power Wash Simulator, Raft, the Tabletop Simulator, the City Builder, Visceral Cleanup, and it's for 3 incarnations, and then Zero Cyber. So I'm not really sure why the survival crafting games get labeled as sim. I wouldn't put them in that category, but there they are. Thinking more like goat. Well, I don't have Goat Simulator. It's on my wish list. I Am Bread. I am not familiar with I Am Bread. So can you not see the link? Let me see if I can share the link for you. Boop. Oh, maybe. It's being a turd. Yeah, not everybody can see it when the Moobot shares it. Hopefully you can see it that post. Yeah. Because I love seeing pictures of people's animals. Yay, pets! Oh, the dragon has lit somebody on fire. We have a flaming duck. The wood duck is on fire. And we don't even have a fireman yet, so he's going to be on fire for a while, I'm afraid. He's just torched now. He's torch duck. Chilling there with tomato duck. If they stay too close together, we'll have a roast tomato. Grilled tomato and cheese? Is that what's going on there? This is the weird things that happen in my brain when I watch this game. And like 2 flammable ducks can touch each other, and I haven't seen that they'll light each other on fire. But if they, in the other pool, there's a torch. If they bump into that, they'll light on fire, and the dragon duck can light them on fire. Oh, the duck at the bottom of the pool is a stone duck, so he doesn't float. As soon as he hits the pool, he just sinks right down to the bottom of the pool. He's the only duck that I can't get it to, like, lock onto. Yeah, he's the stone duck. He just, like, drops right down to the bottom and just sits there. It's hilarious. He seems quite content. He's like, I don't know, diving. Yeah. There is a submarine duck. I've decided that he's diving and that he likes being at the bottom of the pool. Otherwise, it's sad. So, I think that he just likes deep diving. Hello there! Oh, goodness. Elenax? How you doing? Welcome to the Dazzle. I keep trying to bump my coffee and dump it. Ugh. I'm gonna make a mess. Getting a boat go by. This game is super cute. It's like the most chill, relaxed vibe game that I've ever seen. It is the perfect game if you want something for like... If you have somebody like me who has like hyperactive thoughts and they have a hard time getting your brain to settle to be able to go to sleep, this is a really good game for that. I find that it gives me something to think about and watch, but because it's so relaxing and chill, it doesn't make me stay awake. It like settles me and helps me go to sleep. This game is amazing. I love this game so much. Yeah, another coffee connoisseur. What kind are you drinking right now? I am drinking Green Mountain is the brand, and it is the yep. If I think really hard, the flavor will come to me. Yeah, caramel vanilla cream. Thanks, Miss Raj. Oh. the name just went, whew. And I was like, I have no idea. I pretty much exclusively drink the Green Mountain coffee because it's a safe coffee in that it does not upset my GI tract. It has a low enough acidity level that, at least I think it's the acidity. I don't know. I don't really understand the science, chemistry of it. But whatever it is, it's one of the few coffees that I can pretty much drink however much I want, and I don't get like the nausea or the kind of reflux feeling from it. Do I have ulcers in my stomach? I do not. I have gastroparesis, and that leads to a lot of problems with like heartburn and nausea. So my stomach is really, really picky about everything. But if you have ulcers, yeah, I could see how coffee could also be a challenge. But we tried a lot of different brands over the years, and this is the one that is, I can pretty much consistently drink it and not have to worry about it bothering my stomach. So I will probably always stay with it as long as it exists. And oh my God, please don't ever get rid of my coffee. Look at the little baby ones. It doesn't let me click on them and follow the baby ones. I thought that they would always go with a regular yellow duck, so I always called it the mama duck, but this is the first time I've seen it separated from a big yellow duck. Oh, the little baby ducks have gotten lost. I have ulcers, and it makes it where I can't take certain kinds of pain medication, otherwise it eats away my stomach. Yeah, you gotta be really super careful with ulcers. Angel. I feel I have GERD. Yeah, GERD's rough. I like mine black, medium roast. I like mine medium roast. There's an occasional dark roast that I like, but for the most part, I like medium roast, and I can take or leave the sugar, but I definitely really want the milk. And it's fairly blonde. It's got a generous portion of cream in it. You just like coffee. Doesn't matter other than that. Fair enough. I'm more of a tea person than a coffee person. I drink a lot of green tea. I also really like tea. I personally like the red rose black tea. And that I drink the generous portion of milk. Yep. I only put milk and sugar in the coffee at work. Well, if it's like the majority of coffees at work that I have experienced, you need to thin that shit down with something. Because, whew. I mean, I don't know who makes the coffee at work, but like every hospital, nursing home, etc. that I have ever worked at, like you can stand a spoon up in that shit. That is so potent. It's like, whew. You gotta thin it down with something. It's like, ooh. It'll put hair on your chest, your toes. You'll have it growing out your nose. It's coming out your ears. It's not time yet, Muffin. You got like 7 minutes. 7 minutes, and we'll do the raffle. It's almost time. It's almost time. It's almost stuck time. Muffin's gonna explode, guys. I have literally done 300 things. The buzz. I know, waiting sucks, right? As long as your cat's name is Twitch Terms of Service friendly. Yes. I think medical and trucking have the same coffee formula. They must, because whew. His name is Brimstone. Yes, we can name it Duck Brimstone if your name is Drawn. Hey, Miss Stretch, I sent you a message. You must be ignoring me. Like from the game Valorant. I'm not familiar with that game, so I don't know. But Brimstone is a safe name. It would also be a really appropriate name for the dragon. As he's going around torching everybody. It's like the molten ash. What kind of cat do you have? There's a character from Valorant called Brimstone, and he's like a military guy. Nice. I think Valorant is one of the like first-person PvP shooter. Maine Coons are gorgeous. Do you have a boy Maine Coon or a lady Maine Coon? I personally like the male Maine Coons, and they're gorgeous, rough, and they're like little ear toofies. They're beautiful cats. Lucy for sure is my friend's cat. She is a black 6-month kitten. Nice angel, nice. Boy, and he is very sassy. Oh yeah, like Maine Coons have so much personality. Let's follow the duck here. I'll get in close so you can see the little polka dot duck. Polka dot duck! So splendid polka dots! I probably get like way more excited and into this game than I have like any real rational reason or justification for, but you know, it's just so good. This game is so delightful. And I've definitely decided it's a game that you either totally get and you're like, yes, ducks, or you're just gonna look at me forever and be like, I don't get it. And I don't think that I would ever be able to explain to anybody why this game is cool. Sheesh, you're getting us out like on a corner of the pool there. Can't see nothing. Weird camera views. Gotta fix them. I like the little, like, vacuum transporter that, like, just magically hangs there against all physics and just sucks them up into the other pool again. What happens when a ducky escapes into the ocean? They just go off into the oblivion and you never see them again. You can watch them for a while, but then after a while it will just like transition you to viewing a duck into your pool. Yeah, you lose ducks in this game. You need a rescue ducky team, right? There's an alien that comes and abducts the cow duck. I just about died. I laughed so hard the first time I saw that. It is 1 minute, so anybody who would like to add their name to the duck drawing, now is the time. Hashtag ducks. If you would like to have a duck named after you. Because we're going to be drawn. It's... Yeah, they don't reset. If you put it in, you're still in. All right, let's go into our duck list. Boop. I don't know that there's a way to like name it while we're out of the ducks. But we have Santa, we have egg duck, we have rainbow duck. Yeah, I have them all unlocked. But I was realizing that I didn't want to just go in there. I want to make sure that I name a duck that's actually in the pool. that would be like not helpful for me to like name one that's not in the pool. All right, we'll start with Panda Duck. And Mr. Archer, I have no idea. How do I do the drawing? Ah! I love the technology. Muffin wins. Mr. Archer, help! I don't remember the command. I did. Muffin, I promise I'm gonna do it trying. I just realized I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not prepared. This has turned into a little slice of muffin hell. Ah! Okay. So it's Elena XO. Yeah! Got the panda duck. Yeah, got the panda duck. Would you like it named after you, or would you like a safe duck name? It's gotta be like Twitch terms of service safe. Guys, there's other ducks. Just a second. Okay. We'll go in and we'll name the panda duck. Panda duck. Boop. E-L-A-I-N-A. Da-da-da-da. Boop. And now when you zoom in, the duck's named. Da-da-da-da. It's an Elena duck. Alright, now we're gonna name Tomato Duck. Miss Rich, can we have a roll for Tomato Duck? I think there's only 5 tickets in there, so I'm pretty sure there's enough ducks that everybody can have one. Yay! Oh, we just got the flash. Dude. Hey, Miss Rutch. Poke, poke. Huh? So can we do like more than one duck? I know.
So yes, we want me to do more.
Hey, you weren't talking to me. You fell off the planet or something. Wow, how dare you do something else? It's all about the ducks.
And are we resetting it every time, or are we picking the same pool and we'll draw?
We'll reset it.
How many more times am I doing drawing?
Sure, we can do 3, 4, 5. Let's get ducks named. I don't know what else he was doing, but he totally got distracted. And he didn't realize that we were drawing more than one duck. I guess I was confusing and not clear. So he's like, what am I doing? And I'm like, oh, sorry. Look at the duck herd go by. That's where all the wild ducks are. That's where your rubber duckies go. They go join the rubber ducky flock in the ocean. That's my theory. I'm playing Minecraft. Fair enough. Alright, so Black Star, you got the tomato duck. Would you like it named after you, or would you like it named after something else appropriate? Like I said, there's enough ducks right now. Not many people put in for them. It's just a matter of who gets which ducky. Brimstone, okay. Didn't know if you still wanted to go with Brimstone, even with the, Okay, collection. And where is Tomato Duck? Tomato Duck, where are you, man? Are you not in the original? Maybe it's supposed to be a strawberry. I don't know. Oop. Brimstone. Alright. Brimstone it is. Alright. The next one is the dragon duck. Who got drawn for that? It was Bounty Hunter. What would you like to name the dragon duck? Remember, it's gotta be an appropriate duck name. You want to name him Yes, 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 Yes? Or is that the Happy Dance? We'll name him Seawolf. Okay. Dragon Duck, where are you? There are you. Okay. Seawolf. Alright, there's Seawolf in all his glory. Alright, and then we got Egg Duck is the next duck. And Egg Duck goes to... Muffin! Muffin, you get Egg Duck! What would you like to name the Egg Duck? You had an Egg Duck! Well, the Kendall Duck hasn't come out yet! I know, but the duck that you've been waiting for, man, he's still hiding. I think he's in the next one. All right, egg duck. Your excitement there, Muffin. I don't know that we can handle it. Okay, here's egg duck. Eat. And I got the one I call hedge duck. And who got that one? Only Ebenezer will carry your name. You can pre-label him. Can I name him? Oh, I can name him when he's not out there. Well, if you want me to name him, would you like me to name him when he's not out? I can do that. You want me to name this one Muffin? Even though he's not out? He can be small Muffin Brat for when he eventually pops out. I'm totally okay with pre-labeling him. Look at this. Small Muffin. Oh, Muffin needs to be capital. Muffin Brat. There we go. Look. And when he pops out, he will be you. Okay. Look, I fixed it. When he shows up, he's all yours. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Hi, Owen. Okay, I don't even know now. Who got the hedge duck? Oh goodness. Who's Boop Snooter? You get the hedge duck. What would you like to name in the hedge duck?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm hydrating. The base game is $2 and each expansion is $2. So if you want the whole grand package, it's $6. Duck. Duck. Yes, these ducks are adorable, Owen. Only $6 for the Switch serotonin. I know, I've gotten an insane amount of serotonin for this $6. Worth every dollar as far as I'm concerned. Alright, Boop Snooter. I will name your duck Boop Snooter. Boop, boop, boop. Where's the hedge duggy? Oh, helps if I click on the right thing. Boop. Snooter. Alright, there are more ducks to come. So if you would like a chance to name the next set of ducks at 8 o'clock. Or well, 45 minutes now because it took me so much time to name ducks. Typing hashtag ducks will add you into the group of people to get drawn to be able to name a duck. Played honk. Doing goose. We're like duck, 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 goose. There's like one goose for all the ducks. He played one of the sound alerts. They are on the side. You will see a little icon that is a person with the, like the one that comes up when the sound comes up. It's like a little guy with headphones. If you open that up, it will give you sounds that you can do with bits. There's a smaller selection of sounds underneath the zebra cakes. I think there's 5 that it'll let me do. That you can do with zebra cakes.
What a new uninstall.
Yeah, because it lets me do 5 with the channel points, and then there's a much longer list that's sounds that are for bits. On mobile, it'll be above your chat box on the right side, so middle of your phone screen on the right. Thank you, Muffin. I have not seen it where they sit on the mobile, so I didn't know they lived in a different place. What? Let's follow the rainbow duck for a bit. I had to step by step explain it so many times. It's impulse to shove this info out into the world. Right? Hey Zim, how you doing tonight? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you are sick and resting. Don't worry about being late. Taking care of yourself is super important. Oh, doing a posture redeem, because yep, I'm definitely slouchy. And thank you. I appreciate the reminder. Why does this game feel like it should have won Game of the Year? Well, you have a good night, Bounty. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I love this game. I think that it should, like, win something. I'm not sure what, but it is super, super adorable. It's super relaxing. It's just so much fun. I love this game so much. No. Butter in the fizzle! Thank you, Black Star. Oh, it looks like we've hit 10% towards our community challenge. You guys are getting there. Yes, hydration does matter. I drink like a fish. I got 25 days left for that one. Help! I can't get my eyes off the ducks. I know, aren't they adorable? I love these ducks so much. I already have like 75 hours in this game, and I've owned it like 2 weeks. Like every time I'm just like working or trying to sleep and I just need to like settle my brain, this game is perfect for that. So at the top of the hour, I will draw, I don't know, 4 or 5 names, and we will name the ducks. If the person isn't present when the raffle happens, I will just name the duck after them. If they're in the stream, you can name the duck, but it has to be Twitch safe. Has to be an appropriate duck name. We can't name it anything mean or nasty or dirty. So it's for duck names. And we just did our first set of names. So we got like Seawolf here. Da, 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 da. We'll get right in on Seawolf. And oh, I don't see any other name tags. Doot, 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 doot. And we got Boop Snooter over here. Boop, 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 boop. And we got Brimstone, doo, 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 who's like half in the floaty. I think it is a strawberry. I've been thinking it was a tomato. And then we got Elena, who's the panda duck. And then we had one that was named preemptively, who's not yet in the pool. Because Muffin wanted to be Ebenezer. If I get another duck, I'm going to name it after my dog. Nice, nice. Well, right now, there's not a lot of people in the drawing, so oops, there's a good chance. Because there's a lot of ducks. That's one advantage to having a smaller community stream. I mean, I've got like, well, I don't know, anywhere from like 15 to 25 people watching, so it's not like we're gonna get a huge list of people looking for duck names. I got so excited you showed off my duck again, and then I took a screenshot and sent it to my wife. I was also taking a screenshot of everybody's ducks so I could like make it little like, these are our ducks. What if the developers or developer made a sequel to this game? I don't think there's any plans for a sequel, but they definitely said that they are looking to do more DLCs. Right now, they've had 2 DLCs. The first DLC was for more ducks, and the second DLC was to give you a second pool option with a few more ducks. So it looks like they'll kind of be continuing in that vein of being more pool locations and more ducks. Things that I've recommended that I would like to see them do, I would like to see them make it so that you can name each individual duck rather than just one of each kind. And I would like to be able to have at least one save file per pool. Right now you can only have one save file. And I would like it so that I could have at least one for each pool. So, I mean, yeah, I really like the game. That's my only, like, thing that I wish they would do different. And they're still working on it. And they seem pretty involved in the community, so that's really exciting. I really like it when game developers are talking to the community and are engaged with the people who are playing the game and seem to be listening to the feedback that they're getting. If I get one, can I name it Hades the Everlasting Demon Lord? I don't know if that whole thing will fit. I know Hades will. Yeah, modded ducks and custom ducks is something that another person made for a suggestion here that I think would also be cool. Like if you could have a certain number of ducks that you could decorate and make them added to your duck drop chance. Apparently it's cut off on your view, but in the upper right hand corner of the screen there's a little duck that fills up over time, and then every time that duck fills up, a duck will drop into your pool. I think it's about every 10 minutes, but I've never timed it, but it feels like it's about every 10 minutes. And you get another duck added to the pool, and it's random which one you get. It's just any one of the ones that's in your collection. Um, so it would be neat if you could have one that you could decorate and then have it added to your random, or a certain number that you could have added. And if they started doing the whole custom ducks, though, it would almost make me want to be able to, like, trade ducks with other people. Like, no, excuse me, hiccups. If you could post them somewhere and then other people could, like, see them and also get your duck or something. I don't know. So, I mean, there's definitely a whole lot more that they can do with this for sure. And there's pretty much an endless possibility of ducks that they could decorate. I'm annoying my wife with pictures of your stream. Oh, is she in the camp of, like, I don't get the ducks? Trying to convince her to join us as well. Yes, Owen, there is a zebra pig mug. If you go down into the About page, underneath the link to the store, that was almost a sentence. Oh my goodness. That was as far from proper sentence building that could have happened. If you go down into the About that is under the stream, there is a link that you can click on that says merchandise. It will take you to the store, and this is one of the options that you can get. And Bye Kid is rage quitting, so we are going to stick him in the box. Into the box. Man, sometimes I try to talk like a normal human being and just I don't know what happens with my mouth. It just like blah, 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 blah. I swear English is my first language, but it sometimes does not feel like it's a normal, fluent, natural thing to me. So we do our merchandise through Redbubble. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but it will take you to a page that's got the logos. And then from there, you can choose which merchandise you want to put on it. And the coffee cup is one of the things that you can put it on. And it looks just like this when it comes to you. There's also like a water bottle. There's like a taller coffee mug. I'm not a big fan of the skinny, like, shaped ones. But I think you can get one that's like that too, if that's your thing. I'm good at dropping those. I don't get a good hold of them. I don't know why, but I think my hand loses track of like where it is. She's joining the stream. She's like, I'm tired of you spamming me. Oh dear. Yeah, these ducks just made me so happy. I just wanted to give it to everybody else and hopefully make everybody even just like a little bit of happy that they made me, because man, these are like 10 out of 10 on the serotonin scale for me. These ducks are just so amazing. Oh, let's follow a duck. Oh, baby. Ah, I can't be trusted. Ugh, to drive the ducks. This duck is hilarious. I gotta like really zoom in so you can see. Of course, Sprinkle Duck here, Mr. Donut Duck, is like trying to censor it. This is the angry duck. I've also seen people call it graffiti duck. Or curse duck. Want a recipe for an amazing chocolate Oreo milkshake? I was looking at your website and I saw the recipe tab, so I was wondering if you wanted a recipe I learned in home ec. Oh, I'm always for recipes. The better place to share it, though, would be in Discord, because it doesn't save my chat, and I will forget. Hello, California world! Welcome to the Dazzle. And you are the other half of Black Stars. Sorry, he's been spamming you ducks. Or she? I don't know. Never asked Black Stars which. They have been spamming you ducks. Okay. I'm like, I don't know. And I'm terrible about remembering people's pronouns. It's awful. They have a really cool Google plugin. I think it's called a plugin. Yeah, I bet he likes ducks. These ducks are adorable in his defense. They have a Google plugin that's super cool that makes it so that you can post in Twitch what your pronoun preferences are. And I have shared that on my Discord channel into the server if that's something you guys are interested in using so that I don't mess up your pronouns. You're gonna post it in Discord. Nice! Because, well, I'm all about the snacks. Gotta make sure we're eating and getting good foods. I mean, I eat weird stuff. So, there's that. Can you show her our duck? Oh, yeah, you're a brimstone, right? Do, 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 do. Boop. Meep, meep, meep. Da, da, da. I kept calling it a tomato, but then when I got up close to it, I was like, oh, I think it's a strawberry. Because it's got the little seeds on it. Now I think it's a strawberry. I have been falsely dubbing it a tomato. I have been mistaken. And if you would like to name a duck, you can do hashtag ducks, and you'll be added to the drawing. And at 8 o'clock, so at the top of the hour, we'll do another drawing of like 4 or 5 ducks. And the people who win, if they're still in the stream, they can pick a Twitch-friendly name to name the duck. And if they're not in the stream, I'll just name the duck after them. Brimstone is the name of the cat that you gave him. Oh, that's so sweet. I love kitties. Oh, he's getting warmed up. Seawolf is like... This one, I will say I'm kind of biased to, is totally like, yes, look at this epic little guy right here, man. He's like a zebra ducky. Yes, yes. I mean, how cool is that? Boop. But we can follow. Wait, maybe, if I can click. Wait, we can follow Brimstone for a while. I love how like how much control they give you of the camera, so you can like follow the different ducks around and stuff. Hey lady, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hello, Emma. How are you? I'm good. I have been super enjoying this game a lot, and I'm super excited to share it with everybody, and I'm glad that you guys seem to be enjoying it as much as me. Hey girl boss, how you doing? So we got some new people coming in, so if you would like to name a duck, you can do #ducks, and that will add you into the drawing, and then at the top of every hour, we'll do like 3 or 4 names, and the people who win will be able to name a duck. If you're not in the stream at the time of the drawing, I'll just name the duck after the person that won. And if you are here, you can choose the name of the duck, but it has to be something, you know, Twitch friendly. Gotta be appropriate gaming. This is the most like chill, calming game that I have like ever played. When I do the drawing, I'll just ask you and I just type it in. So yeah, you can either type it in, you know, when I draw it, you can just type it into the chat. Yep. Or do you mean to join the drawing? Yeah, you just type into chat #ducks. I was like, wait, I'm not sure what you're asking. Yeah, ducks. And then Moobot lets you know that you've been added. If I am not here, if I am picked, name my Hades. I will try to remember that, Sam. I got the memory of a goldfish, but I'm gonna do my best to remember Hades. It would be nice, like, when you did the ticket, if you could just, like, write in what you wanted it to be right on the ticket. But I haven't seen, I haven't seen an option for that in any of the drawing systems. Yeah, totally just chilling. Dude, girl boss, you're right. Let me just, like, I don't have anything to write it down on, but I will totally just put it in my... I have a Discord thing. I can just be like, pooh, right in there. Notes are cheating, right? Nah. And then people are gonna wonder because I'm just gonna put it in general too. I'm gonna like put it right in the general Discord that Zim wants to name duck Hades. And people are gonna be like, what is she talking about? And I'll be like, I have no idea. But now I'll be like, it's there for reference and reminders. So girl boss, it's Dino Nuggets. And girl boss wants a duck to be Dino Nuggets. We're gonna make everybody wonder, guys. They're gonna get in. Oh, I totally can't spell nuggets, man. There's not 3 G's in nuggets. Okay, there we fix that. There we go. If people are gonna like get into it tomorrow and be like, what? Yes, Lucifer's fine. Angel. Boop. Look, we have a whole list. We have a wish list going. Boop. Boop. Dark wants a duck to become Lucifer. I'm like Santa with ducks, right? Water in the face hole! Thank you, girl boss. And Black Star wants a duck to be baby. Okay, we got a whole duck wish list going on. Aw, I'm sorry that your puppy passed away. In California, are you voting for Ren to be your duck? Wants a duck to be Ren. Alright. Got a duck wish list. All right. How is the channel doing now after it went viral on TikTok a while back? Well, things are going pretty good. And how you doing there? I'll be your catfish. Welcome to the Dazzle. I mean, we definitely had a crazy storm there October into November. Things kind of settled out in December and then have been kind of going steady. But yeah, we've been doing good. All right, let's watch Alina for a while. Boop, boop, boop. The little panda duck chilling there with the flamingo, getting the like vibes on. Yeah, the majority of people who are here at the channel saw some version of the video that went viral. Most of them, I think it was through TikTok, but yeah, they got it from somewhere. TikTok, Facebook, it went to Reddit, it went to YouTube, it just kind of went everywhere. It was a really crazy couple months. Well, thank you, Girl Boss. We've really appreciated having you here and all the support. It's been amazing having everybody hanging out with us in the Dazzle. We've been very appreciative to have you all here. We keep plugging along and hopefully, the learning curve has been steep, but hopefully we're steadily making things better. Most recently, we've been spending probably the majority of the effort trying to get the YouTube channel kind of sorted and, you know, kind of get that pretty well established. So this week will be our first week where we're doing regular YouTube videos that have been filmed, edited, and all of that specifically for YouTube. So it will be material that's new and nothing from the stream. It'll be just videos for that. So that'll be starting. The first video should have come out today. And we'll be looking at having daily videos. There's going to be a short and a long form video, and we're aiming to have one of each every day, as long as, fingers crossed, the learning curve doesn't turn out to be too brutal. And Siri Skulk is doing all of the editing because she's amazing. I have some videos that I'm playing games with her, and then there's some that I'm playing solo. My YouTube link is down in the About page. You can see it under more Zebra Pig, but it's Zebra Pig. If you want to see the Zebra Pig video game channel, it's Zebra Pig Games. Because I also have Zebra Pig Thoughts, and that's just my videos rambling about life, the universe, and everything. Lots of stuff about medical topics on the Thoughts page. And all of the VODs from this stream are still going to the gaming channel. But we're just trying to add to that some other material and make it a little bit more fresh and all its own. And that should be the channel link. I've always thought YouTube channel links are so ugly. Yeah, we got a Redbubble page so that you can order items that you can currently, it's just the little Zebra Pig logo. Sirius Skulk has been working on the possibility of other things being available in the Redbubble site. But right now it's just the little logo. You can either get it with the black background or the white background merch items. Right now it's been the coffee cups that people have been interested in. And I'm joking, it must be because they see that I have a coffee cup. I'm like, I've been passively advertising it, so that must be it. Water the face all. Thank you. We appreciate that there. Oh, clove ting lamb. Clove ting lamb, I think. Clove. Thank you, Clove. Now that I've mangled your name. Hi, Clove. Welcome to the Dazzle. How you doing? Oh, I swear I greet everybody in Murloc. It's awful. I see your name and I'm like, hello. Sorry, girl boss. That is probably showing the dots there because Twitch doesn't allow the share of links because it's problematic. And we're doing a wiggle. Thank you, Catfish. Yeah, and 99% of the time, people want to share completely innocent stuff. But then, unfortunately, you've got the occasional troublemaker or troll who, you know, shares stuff that's really horrendously inappropriate and makes it so that it's not something that they do for us. You speak Klingon. Well, there. And if you would like to share links or pictures, you can do that in the Discord. Because we like cat videos. Most people share stuff like that on the in the meme channel. Past midnight. Oh, yeah, well, go get some sleep, Clover. I hope you sleep well. And thanks for coming and visiting. We appreciate it. You have a test tomorrow? Oh, the pain. The pain. Oh, I hate tests. I hate tests so much. I am one of those people that, like, all the way up until the day of the test, like, from the time, like, probably 3 or 4 weeks ahead of the test to the time I have to take it, I am an anxious mess. I get such awful test anxiety. And then the minute I sit down to take the test, all the anxiety's gone. Like, my brain just goes, okay, sink or swim. Either I know my shit or I don't. And I'm okay. But, like, while I'm supposed to be preparing for said test, I'm a freaking anxious train wreck. I hate tests. You still can't find the Discord? I don't know why you can't see the link. Because Miss Rutch just shared it, and I will share it as well. You have math, social studies, reading, and science. Ugh. That's like crappy to have all of those tests in one day. The link is also down in the About page if it's not showing up in chat. I have no idea why it's not showing in chat. But if you're not seeing it in chat, it's also in the About page. If you go to More Zebra Pig, it lists all my socials. It has all of the places that you can find Zebra Pig stuff. And that includes the Discord. Hello there, Yam. How you doing? You're always panicking when doing a test? Ah, it's so awful. Hello, Pikachu! How you doing? I'm sorry. Testing is sadness. I agree. I wish that the system didn't require such, like, ridiculous test taking, because most of it's just, like, not important. That is such an adorable emote. That whole set is so cute. And I am doing great. One of the things that I love about Twitch is all the personalized emotes. I love seeing the emotes that people have for their channel. I love it so much. I like going to people's channels, and like one of the first thing I do is like ogle their emotes and like just, I love it. It's like being a kitty star. They're just so cute. Oh, a little panda bear. Oh yeah, that's like all snug in. Yeah, he's taking a nap. He's some sleepy sleep. And yes, it's almost time for some more ducks. Miss Rutch, are you ready? In 4 minutes, we're gonna draw 5 duckies. Man, oh man! Like, can you get some enthusiasm? He totally does not understand my obsession with this game, so yeah, that's fair. And I am definitely obsessed with this game. Alright, so guys, if you are not part of the drawing, but you would like to be, this is your time. Put in hashtag ducks if you would if you would like a chance to name a ducky. Oh yes, there's the excitement we're looking for. I should name one after you, just on principle now. I like this little wiggle one too. Do, 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 do. Like dancing, and he's got his little hat on. I love it. There's such amazingly creative people in this community. I love it so much. Oh, you got the Discord working? Yay! It can be so moody sometimes. Discord, I have like this love-hate relationship with it. Yes! The happy bear. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, I don't see anybody else. Where's everybody else? They must be in the upper pool. Boop, 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 boop. Here where I can see. I don't think we've watched Seawolf for a while. We'll hang out with him for a little bit. I got a memory of a goldfish, so I can't even remember who all I've like followed. It's terrible. I've kept my Duolingo streak for 24 days. Ooh. And you posted pics of your tiny man. Nice, nice. Alright guys, it's almost time. It's almost time. Soon there will be some more names ducks. 1 minute! Hello there, Alex Dunny. You got 1 minute. If you want to name a duck, type hashtag ducks. Oh, and we're doing What a Facial. Thank you, Herix. I recommend proceeding with caution because he is very cute. Well, I like cuteness. It is time! Let us see who has won the duckies! The first ducky is the skelly duck. Do, do, do. I'm sure it will tell me any time now who won. Hey, Miss Raj. We need some winners.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
We're hydrating! We're hydrating! Excellent! So it looks like the Skelly Duck is going to Alex Dunny. What would you like to name your duck? Remember, the snakes are too overpowered, right? The snakes kick my butt, man. Alright, we'll name this one Alex. Boop. Boop. Dunny. Dunny! Alright, we'll resume and zoom in. Look at this glorious duck. Hey, guys, you're crowding him. Hey, you're crowding him. He's getting crowded, man. Whew. They're all like, welcome to the named. Alright. The flower duck is next. And that one went to Angel. And Angel, I believe, gave me a name. Boop, 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 boop. In my list here somewhere. Rockstar. Yes, Angel wanted it to be Lucifer. Oh, Lucifer. Do you still want to name it Lucifer? Oh, goodness. I mean, I'm all for this being Lucifer. You have a good night there, girl boss. Alright. Lucifer. Oh my goodness, it's great. Who knew? I don't think there's two eyes in it. I think I just spelled that wrong. Well, gotta fix that. I think that is how you spell it. There we go. All right, and then the next duck. There he is. Wait, ooh, zebra duck. Who won the zebra duck? Was Emmy! What would you like to name your duck? Because I don't think you gave me a name. Sam, Dexter, California. Nope, you're not on the list. Alright, let's give him a name. Collection. Zebra. Boop, boop. Let's make sure I spell the name right. E-A-M. No, E-M-M-A-I. There we go. Boop. Resume. And get a screenshot of the glorious new ducky. And then we have our little friend on fire here. Little plaid ducky. He is going to Girl Boss, who did give me a name. What was Girl Boss naming the flaming duck? We're naming it Dino Nuggets. Where's the plaid duck? Oh, right here. Dino nuggets. There we go. Okay, and then we got one more duck. It's gonna be the donut duck. And that went to Sam! Who also gave me a name, and that was Hades. Hades is a donut duck. Who knew? Alright, guys. We got new friends. All named and hanging out with us now. Oh, you want to see if it'll fit the whole thing? I don't know if it will, but I'll try. Hades. Lord of Eternal Hell. Oh my goodness, it fits! Oh, well, almost. Wait. Did I just miss it, or is it like one short? Dude, it's like one letter. Oh. I just killed it. Hades. Lord of Eternal Hell. Alright, it can only have one L. Is one L okay, or do you want it to be just Hades? So, almost fits. That's a pretty big name. One is fine. Alright. Here's the one hell. The one L. The one L hell. That's hard to say. The one L hell. Oh my goodness, guys. We have ducks. Hello there, love. How you doing? And welcome to the Dazzle. We're just chilling, chatting, and watching ducks. If you'd like to name a duck, I keep pointing the wrong direction. If you would like to name a duck, you can type #ducks into the chat. And at the top of every hour, we will draw 5 ducks for people to name. If you're not present and you win, we'll just use your name to name the duck. If you are present, you can pick the name, but it has to be Twitch friendly. So has anybody else played the plastic ducks? I think Muffin has, by the sounds of it. But this has been a game that I've been quite obsessed with over the last couple weeks. And I collected all the ducks. I got all but one achievement, man. Just one achievement left. I also think it would be fun if I could, like, decorate my pool area. Like, the more I play this game, the more, like, things that I want to tell the developers that I would like to see in it. So the last achievement is that there's a chance that there will be a golf ball that will land in the pool. And you have to have your camera on the spot that the golf ball lands when it hits the pool in order to get the achievement. So, luck. I have had 4 golf balls land in my pool, and I've not had my camera positioned properly to get the achievement yet. Ah! Or at least that's what I get from the internet, is that you have to have it on screen when it falls. Yeah, it's all the achievements are random. Like, it's about collecting all of the ducks. Like, there's one for the propeller duck, the little helicopter propeller duck to get to freedom. There's one for the unicorn duck to pop the flamingo floaty in the pool. Trying to remember all the different achievements. I can just open it up and then I can tell you. But they're all just, you gotta, because it's your standard, like, get 3 rubber duckies, get 20 rubber duckies, you know, the family pond, which is like getting all of the, you know, the full collection of ducks. Yeah, and then there's the one to have the propeller duck go out into nowhere. Then there's the abduction one, which is where the alien comes in and steals one. There's one to get your duck on fire. There's one to have the fireman duck put out a duck that's on fire. There's one to see the ducks that are out in the ocean. There's one to see the cruise ship out in the ocean. There's one to see the fireworks. So yeah, it's just a whole bunch of random events that you need to have your screen on and the camera facing the event while it happens to see it. And we're doing a water the face hole. Thank you, Rod. I think the odds are definitely not in my favor. It's like, oh! I mean, I've played like 75 hours and I still have not gotten it. It's one that, like, not many people have gotten, so I don't feel bad. I mean, I'll get it eventually because I'm just gonna, like, keep playing it. Because, well, you play the game long enough and it will just eventually be a thing. Oh, doing a posture check. Thank you, Black Star, because I'm definitely being slouchy. I'm always slouchy. Oh, who should we follow around? Let's follow Santa for a little while. And they make noises. I love his little ho ho ho. At the same time as me. Yeah, they had their DLC come out for the holiday. And for a while, the ducks and stuff came in really annoying packages. I'm really glad that was a temporary thing. I didn't realize it was temporary because I purchased this during the holiday event. But I was like, oh man, these boxes are so annoying. Because the ducks would fall down in gift boxes and you'd have to click them to open up the ducks. So annoying. I was like, I'm not for this. But yeah, they have like a Santa and an ornament and a reindeer. They have all kinds of stuff. Yeah, the whole collection is like... Like, this is the, if you buy the basic game, it's the Placid duck set. So you got the yellow duck, the alien. I call this one the hedge duck. This one's like a wood duck and a plaid duck. These two sync. So I call him rock duck, and I call this one, oh, he's got E's on him. I call this one the rock duck, and I call this one the granite duck, because they both sink down at the bottom as soon as they arrive. So they like sink like a stone, so they must be stone. But my favorites are like the disco duck, because when nighttime comes, he lights all up. I think this one here is just a really pretty color, the purple duck. And then you got all the like food ducks. And then this guy's hilarious. This guy, like, if he gets too close to somebody with fire, it will light his rocket, and he'll go shooting off. It'll just blast his rocket. It just, off he goes. Choo. And then these are the, like, ones that came with the second pond. And then these were the ones that you got from doing the holiday event. It was like Santa and the reindeer and the little elf and the nutcracker and the gingerbread man and the holiday sweater and an ornament. So they're definitely like continuing to put out new ducks, which I think is cool. Yes, the rocket duck, he just... It's so hilarious. Yeah, the boxes was just like, oh my goodness, I don't know why they do that. I was so glad to find out it was just part of the holiday event. I was very, very glad. Now they just drop into your pool. It's just a temporary thing. Just like to thank you for being a really big part of your... Oh, well, thank you, Black Star. And just remember that there is more than one way to support our channel than a donation. I mean, donations are always super appreciated, but viewing and being present during live streams, following, going to our other social media channels, all of that is super supportive and helpful for what we do. So don't feel like you have to give us money in order to support us. Being present while we're live helps, because one of the ways that we make money is with, you know, ad revenue, and all of that is with viewership. And right now you can definitely help if you want to like check out our YouTube channel, because we're trying to get that up and like doing better. So yeah, you definitely are doing fine. Don't feel like you have to like give us money. We appreciate all the support that we're getting. You guys have been awesome. Just an immense amount of gratitude for the amazing community that has responded and been present in our social media world. The Dazzle's amazing. That's what makes this job so delightful to do. You guys are like so good to each other, and you've been so good to us, and we really appreciate that. So yay, thank you. Very grateful. Can you let me play duckies? I don't think we've gotten the mallard duck yet. Because I gotta show you what the mallard duck does. He's so dirty. Nope, I don't see him yet. That dirty, dirty duck. It can be hard to like spot one particular duck in the group. It's like, You got the kiss duck. Little rocker duck here. Yeah, they do all kinds of like delightful little social references in here that I just appreciate so much. So Pretzel Rocks is the radio station that I use to play the music. It is Twitch and YouTube stream friendly so that I don't get hit with any like music copyright violations. And they post what song is playing. So that's the name of the song that's currently playing, and you can go to their site and check out their music if you're interested. They have a free version, and then they have like an incredibly huge paid package that gets really involved, you know, multiple tiers of like stuff. I'm currently using the free version. And we have a Zed. Boop. Hi. Hello. Thank you, Yam, for summoning me. I really appreciate it. You guys are like so amazing, and I really appreciate you all being here. And oh dear, I never know what to say. Yeah, well, Yam, you're awesome. And guys, you're breathing. Fist bump, boop, and thanks. That's it. He's a little shy. I thought it was a guy who was just advertising his stream. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are like, "Who's this dude spamming?" And I'm like, no, it's all good. Is that a fist bump emote? That's amazing. You've made my night. Wow! Woohoo! Thanks! I didn't even know that emote existed. That's awesome. Love it. And that popped up and I'm going, what? No way! It's really little things, guys. It really doesn't take me much. Oh, there's another one too. Nice. Yeah, really, really little things. That's all it takes in my life. Good cup of tea or coffee, you know, pleasant little surprise. That's it. That's all it takes in my life. Got another little polka dot duck here. It's got, oh, it's cactuses. Little cacti on him. He's a desert duck in a pond. This game is so delightful. Just like chill and jam, and it's like, yeah. If I buy 7 Days to Die on my computer, can I potentially join your private domicile? Are you asking if you can play with us? Because you would have to get it on the PC for sure, in order to be able to play, because it's not cross-system compatible. And the answer is yes. If you want to have the best chance to play with us, we have a server that is available to the people who support us through the coffee shop. That's available 24/7, with the exception of the day that we stream the Mischief Maker. And then every now and again I do random games that I play that are open to have anybody join that's in the stream, and that sometimes is 7 Days to Die, sometimes it's Don't Starve Together. I've done Brawlhalla, We've done balloons, tower defense 6. I'd most likely just build sheds. Nice, nice. People say that? Oh, and that's awful. Why would somebody say that? Of course people who have red hair have a soul. What a weird thing. I have never understood why people are hateful. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I understand not, like, feeling like somebody's your cup of tea. Like, I don't like everybody on the planet, and not everybody likes me, and that's okay. Like, you don't have to like everybody, but you don't have to be mean. Like, I don't get it. I mean, I've taken care of a lot of people over the course of being a nurse, over the 25 years that I've been in healthcare. I think it's 25. Oh, shit, I don't know. It's been a really long time. However long now. Forever. A long time. Father is a ginger, and he's very... Yeah, I don't understand why people are like that. Like, there isn't a single qualifier that would make me, like, a trait that somebody can be born with that would make me immediately say that you're a bad person. I don't understand that. Nice. Yeah, I don't get why people pick categories of people that they're just going to hate on. Like, I don't get it. And I think that even people who do things that I don't approve of and I don't like aren't people that I'm going to just throw hate and shade at. I feel like the better approach is to treat them with kindness in hope that I can maybe convince them to behave differently. You're definitely not going to convince people to behave differently if you're an asshole to them. Like, why would they want to do anything like you say to do if you're treating them like an asshole? Like, that doesn't make sense. Ginger is cute, for my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why people are like that. But I'm not going to say his name so I don't get in trouble. You can post promotions and all of that in the Discord. There's a whole channel dedicated to that if you would like to promote them there. Does one of the ducks called Mr. Quack? We currently do not have a Mr. Quack named. It doesn't let you share links, Rip. Have I played Turdown? No, I have not. Do I play anything from software? I guess I don't know what you mean by play anything from software. The majority of the games that I play are on Steam, and I do have a link of the games that I have in Steam in my About, if you want to check that out. I'm currently... the company name is From Software. Gotcha. That makes so much more sense. It visually ended up on two different lines, and I thought you were asking me From Software, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. All games are software. I'm so confused. Right now, the only game that I'm playing that's not on Steam is Minecraft. I'm not, like, opposed to playing games off of Steam. It's just the platform that I find most convenient. So if there's a really cool game that appeals to me that's not on Steam, it's not like I'm not going to play it. Like I plan on playing Alien Isolation that Miss Roch has on one of his other platforms that I'll be, you know, playing. Do I play first-person shooters? Yes, but I don't play them if they are PvP. I avoid PvP in general. I find that most of those environments tend to be rather toxic. I limit PvP to groups of people that I feel are not going to promote a toxic environment. Teardown. Oh, I am not familiar with the game. If you put the name of the game in the suggestions link in my Discord channel, I will check it out. Because I love checking out the games that you guys recommend. I think Elden Ring looks interesting, but I haven't played it myself. I have a friend who just said that he beat it and that he really enjoyed it, but that it's brutally difficult. And I am one of these people that I'm not super familiar with, like, who made what game. So, I'm not sure what they've made. It's a game about tearing down. Well, alright. That kind of makes sense, given what it's called. Oh, and there's lots of mods? Cool. Like right now, I think that the first-person shooter that I pretty much play is 7 Days to Die. But looking at Steam, the games that they have flagged as shooter are Aliens After Ava. That one I don't think is first person though. And then Bigfoot Hunter, that Bigfoot one, that one's first person shooter. Most of my shooter ones are actually not first person. I would say probably 7 Days to Die and Bigfoot are the two first-person shooters that I've been playing. Watering the face hole. Thank you, Black Star. Yeah, like most of the first-person shooters are PvP. And I just find the environments to be really hostile and negative and toxic, especially if you're not like somebody who really devotes yourself to that game, so you don't end up being somebody who's like a really high-end player in that game. Because most people who are really, really good at a game dedicate a lot of hours to just that game, and I'm not that player. I am a variety gamer. I like to play a lot of different games. I like to check out the random esoteric shit. I like to like check out the stuff that's kind of maybe a hidden gem somewhere. And you can't do that if you're like just playing the one thing. However, that being said, I do get like obsessed about a game, and my current obsession is 7 Days to Die. And I put a ridiculous number of hours into that, and will probably continue to do so for a while. So if I can get games that are PvP that we can control, like, who's in it, like, I like playing Brawlhalla because we can choose who we invite, and I know that it's not going to be, like, somebody who's going to be a real jerk if they lose, and they're not going to be throwing out a lot of, like, hate and taunts and that kind of stuff. And that one's, like, a little fighter game. It's one of the Brawl fighter style games. So if there's a PvP first person shooter that we could set up that way that was we could just invite certain groups of people to play with us and it would be just those people, I might explore that because that would be kind of cool. But I don't want to just get into the general toxicity that's out there. I put teardown in the suggestions part of a Discord server. Nice! Because I can almost guarantee by the end of the stream I will not remember the name of that game. So thank you, I will check it out. And Dorito! It's one of the best snacks ever. Monday tends to be the night that we play games with the community, or play just our random check it out kind of games. Tomorrow we're going to be finishing playing the game Hue that we started a couple weeks ago. I don't know how much of that game that we have left. I feel like we're more than halfway through because we've collected more than half the colors in the game. But I will use however much time to play that, and then we'll use the rest of the time to play Garctic Phone with whomever is in chat. So that will be one of the nights that we play an interactive game. What is the best hat that Zebra Pig has? Oh dear, that has been a hot topic in this chat. There's been lots of debate about which is the best hat. So you want me to pick a hat? Is that what you're saying? Oh no, you wanted to be a poll. I misunderstood completely. And oh no, he's gonna like start a whole thing, man. All right, we'll get a poll going. Vanish poll. I thought you were doing a hat reading. I totally misread it. New poll. Which is the best hat? And I can only do 5 options. So, oh my goodness. Wolfie. I can't even type. I know Wolfie is one that like gets lots of. And then we've got a duck camp. We've got a purple unicorn. And then the squiddly hat has a following. And then I'm going to put one of the others as the... Because I can only put 5 options and I got more than 5 hats. Alright. You're going to get 5 minutes to debate this with your cakes. Here goes a poll. I will check out all of the stuff in Discord at the end of the stream. Because, man, if I start looking at Discord, I'll get too distracted and I'll start missing stuff. I have the attention span of a squirrel. Alright, let's switch which duck we're focusing on. We've been paying attention to that one for a while. Let's follow the 8 ball. Alright guys, so which one do you think is the best hat? Throw your cakes in the lot. See who wins. Whenever we do these, like, cake-driven polls, I get visions of you all with fistfuls of zebra cakes. And, like, each option having a basket that you guys are just ramming your cakes into the basket as fast as you can to vote. Can you imagine if we did this in real life that way? It would be such a mess. It would be so crazy. Like, put as much cake in the basket as you can if you want that option to win. Are we watching a stream about ducks and not gonna choose the duck hat? The duck camp is definitely with you there, Black Star. There has been a long-standing debate about which hat's the best hat, so I don't think it will matter what we're watching. This is one of them subjects. Dude, I would hijack a cake factory. Oh goodness. This is why it's probably a good thing that I am not rich, because this is the dumbass shenanigans that I would engage in. There are 2 duck votes, and there are 2 squiddly votes. There are no other votes. Right now, the purple unicorn is winning with 50 votes, and Wolfie only getting 30. So it looks like the purple unicorn is going to be the leader. There's still time. You can throw in more cakes. You used all yours. You're like, oh man, all my cakes are already in there. Here's 13 ducks. Oh goodness. I think this is the most common poll that happens. It's hard to cake fight on mobile. Oh no, is it? Mobile makes everything so moody in Twitch. RIP. Which is super sad because that's like where the majority of people view from. I mean, I don't know about anybody else's stream, but on my stream, that's where the majority of my viewers are from. They're from mobile devices. The purple unicorn wins by getting 52%. The ducks are winning in your book. Hello, Emmy. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the Dazzle. Ah, Meat Boy. That game, man. Whew. Well, apparently somebody from the Purple Unicorn team was here because they won. Somebody voted for it. Glad to hear that you're doing well there, Emmy. I'm doing pretty good. I've been quite into this game lately, and I'm very happy to share it with all of you guys. I spent a lot of last week, like, scrambling to try to, like, get things so that we had a little bit of a lead on stuff so that we weren't constantly trying to, like, churn stuff out and just get it out on the day of. So I feel like I've just been playing catch up. But I'm finally feeling like, yeah, we've got, like, a pretty good amount of stuff done, and I feel like overall things are going pretty well. Do I feel like, you know, we've got it all figured out? Pfft, nah, that learning curve is crazy. But I feel like everything is moving in the right direction, which is, whew. What even is this game? I've seen it, but don't know what it is. So, this is the glorious duck game. And I have a hard time saying it. Scared the ever-living bejeebus out of me, Palmer. Whew, okay. It is the Placid Plastic Duck Simulator is the name of the game that we are playing. And if you were not awake, you probably are now. And hello, Palmer, how are you tonight? So this game is super mellow. It's all about relaxing vibes and collecting things and just doing a lot of observation, because this game has a lot of things happening like in the background and the ducks doing things, and it's just a very chill vibe game. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you were sick, Palmer, but you were doing the best thing you can do when you were sick. Sleeping is the best way to help your immune system. Hello there, Umbre. How are you doing? Yeah, that one always gets me. And I swear the more chill the game is and the more chill the stream is, the more likely it is to scare the ever-living bejeebus out of me. Yes, so you watch the ducks float. It is... Oh, he's gonna take a ride. Whoop. Choop. Into the other pool. You get to collect all the different ducks, and you can name them, and you can watch the ducks do different things. And there's 2 different pools right now, and there's a couple different sets of rubber duckies. And we have a rubber ducky parade in the ocean in the background right now. And you can, like, change your camera view so you're following different ducks. Let's follow Ebenezer. Nope, that's the egg. I thought that was the... I was wrong. This is the egg duck. I don't know where that... Oh, we don't have that one out yet. We just named him because that's the one Muffin wanted. He confused me. I'm sorry that you're feeling bad. I'm sorry you're sick. Hopefully you will be feeling better soon. And you haven't done anything productive? Well, you do not have to do anything productive to have value. Resting is super important. I know that our culture and our society, at least in America, constantly says that productivity is the only way that you can have a useful and valuable day. But I call bullshit. Resting is one of the fundamentally most important things that you can do to take a good care of yourself. First thing you do to make sure that you have good care, health and well-being is have social connections. And the second most important thing that you can do to take good care of yourself is to rest. Rest. So. You just fell off your chair. Emmy, oh no, are you okay? And now are you eating chicken noodle soup? I love chicken noodle soup. They did research on chicken noodle soup and found that it actually does help you when you're sick. Because it has all kinds of good nutrients that your body needs when you're not feeling good. And it's because it's soup and it's cooked over such a long period of time, it's easier for our bodies to digest. I'm glad to hear that you are okay. Woo! Yeah, really, Black Star. It's one of the, like, wives' wisdoms, old wives' tales, old wives' wisdoms, something like that. I don't remember the turn of phrase. That actually turned out to be scientifically sound. It's very high in protein. It has a really good vitamin and mineral panel. And it's really easy for our bodies to absorb all of that. And it has a really good load of electrolytes. And when you eat soups that have been cooked over a long period of time, it breaks down the food in such a way that makes it so that our bodies can digest it more easily and makes those nutrients more readily absorbable. So when we're sick and our bodies don't have as much energy for our digestive system because it's pulling all that energy to our immune system, which is part of why you don't feel as hungry, things like bone broth and chicken noodle soup are things that can be easy for you to digest and good powerhouses for nutrition. So yeah, the eating chicken noodle soup turned out to be a thing. Homemade chicken noodle soup. I handmade the noodles and everything. Ooh, Palmer. What kind of noodles did you make? Did you do like egg noodles? I love egg noodles and chicken noodle soup. I agree, Umbra. Whoa. Chicken noodle soup always hit your gag reflex. Ooh. Well, then you probably would not get better with it. Like, if it's one of those texture things for you, then nope. But I can do noodles just fine. Yeah. You know, it's so interesting how our palates are like that. Like, sometimes if you combine foods, you're just like, nope. And then you can eat them separately and they're great. Or you don't want to eat it raw, but it's great cooked. Like, I'm like that with bananas. I don't want a raw banana. I will seriously struggle bus to swallow it. The texture of bananas are so horrible. They're awful. They're the nastiest thing you can put in your mouth. I don't know why anybody would eat a raw banana. I cannot fathom this. Ugh. Now, you want to cook it and put it in bananas and bread or cake. It's great. Love it. Or mushrooms in every state are disgusting. Oh, mushrooms for you? Yeah. Okay, then Doritos. Oh, I mean, you got the duck game? I love this game. It is so delightful. I have literally had like the last 2 weeks, but like 2, maybe 3 weeks I've had it. Not very long. It probably tells me when I bought it. I have put like 75 hours on this game. I love this game so much. I'm pretty sure it says when you first played it. Oh, it's been a little bit longer than I thought. Boop, boop, boop. I added it to my wish list there. Well, it says December 27th I got it. So it's been... Oh, it's been like a couple months. So it's been longer than I thought. See, this is why you can't... I said I had terrible time sense. That's exactly an example of what I meant. So what am I playing? Oh, I am playing the Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. This duck game is absolutely delightful. You can get it on Steam. It is the ultimate high-tech rubber duck simulation. Placid Plastic Duck brings you dangerous levels of relaxation with chill music, dreamy 3D graphics, and many, many different happy ducks. Your only priority is to float around and relax where 0 ducks are given. That's the best I got for a commercial based on reading their description of the game. And if you would like to name one of the ducks, type hashtag ducks. And in 5 minutes, we're going to draw 5 names. And you can either have a duck named after you, or you can name a duck an appropriate name. If you are not in the stream when we do the draw, I will just name the duck after you. I don't know if you already entered, but don't worry about it. You can type it again. It won't let you re-enter. It's a one-person deal. You can do it 5 times there. It's nothing. So if you are not sure and you want to be sure, you can just type the ducks again. In 3 minutes, we're drawing ducks. I mean, and it's not like there's a lot of pool people in the oh my goodness, I can't talk. It's not like there is a lot of names in the pool. We got 14 tickets, so we're going to be drawing 5. So right now, you got a 1 in 3 chance that you're going to get a duck. If you get one, you're gonna name it Mr. Quack. Nice. Miss Roch, are you ready? It's almost duck time. Quick, quick, quick. Hashtag duck. Hashtag duck. Cat, quick. Hashtag duck. That's how you get added to the drawing. There you go. Now you have a chance to get a duck. And hello, Cat. How you doing? Welcome to the Dazzle. Meh. Come on, Miss Roch. Gotta be more excited about the ducks. I mean, come on. You can do this. You can get the excitement up. You can be like, yes, ducks. I mean, I kind of have enough excitement for everybody, but... Yeah, there you go. Like Blackstar. Ducks! Yeah! See, look. Excitement! It's duck time. All right, 5 ducks. Miss Roch. Brrr. Who are our duck winners? That's the best I got for a drum roll. Sorry, guys. Yeah! Hey! Woo! There you go. That's more in the spirit. Yeah! Ducks! As soon as it pops up, we'll start doing the ducks. We're doing a wiggle. Thank you, Cat. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Good stretch. All right, we got the names coming in. All right, Mr. Egg Duck here is our first one looking for a name. So, Owen, what would you like to name Mr. Egg Duck here? Well, our first duck on the docket. And it goes to Owen! Oh. Oh, he must not be here, so we will name this one Owen! Da-da-da-da! And we will zoom in! Look at the glorious Owen! He has been dubbed and blessed Owen. Blessed be. Alright, and then the next duck is going to be one of the rock ducks. So, the one who won the rock duck is Hombre. And you want to call your duck Nova. Nova it is. Boop. And he's like chilling at the bottom. Because he's a rock. Oh man, he's so hard because I can't like click on him. Eh. No! Ah! Let me see Nova! He's there, I swear. There, see, look, there he is, there he is, there he is! Nova, hiding under the water. Like, I don't want my picture taken, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, then we got the sponge duck. And the sponge duck is going to California. And naming the sponge duck Ren. Alright, where's sponge duck in here? I don't see sponge duck in here. Boop, must be on the next list. Sponge duck. Oh, there you are. Boop. Ren. Alright. Let's zoom in on Ren. Brr, 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 brr. Yes. Glorious. Glorious Ren. We dub you, Ren. You have been dubbed. Boop, boop. Alright, and then we've got the 8-ball duck, who's getting toasty roasty right now. And Cat gets to name the 8-ball. You're calling him Rodri. Alright. 8-ball duck. Where's the 8-ball duck? Oh, there he is. Rodri. Boop. Back. And zoom in. Yes, glorious, glorious duck. Alright. And then we've got... Oh, nope, it's the rainbow duck. Okay, rainbow duck. Who does the rainbow duck go to? We got one more person. Oh, Miss Roch. Miss Roch, you get the rainbow duck. What would you like to name the rainbow duck? Hey, Miss Roch. Well, I guess we're naming it Miss Roch because he doesn't want to talk to me. Meh. Oh, we're naming it Meh. All right, fine. We're naming the duck Meh. Oh man, poor duck. I'm sorry, Rainbow, but you're being the unexciting Meh. Meh. There you go. Meh. Poor duck. Poor duck. Alright, guys, that is the new edition. And yeah, we got a Ren. Ren's over here. Boop. Da 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 da. Oh, there we go. Ren duck. Da 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 da! See, there's the wren. There's gotta be, like, I gotta look at the controls. There's gotta be a way I can, like, focus on one of the ones that's... E's to hotspot, tabs to switch duck. That sets the hotspot, and the right is to unlock the cursor. Yeah, I don't see a way to, like... Because they will not select on, like, Nova specifically. The sunken ones are not having it. They're just like, mm-mm. So getting a screenshot of the sunk ducks is like... You gotta do it sort of vicariously. Alright, wait. Alright, I think that's probably the best shot I've gotten of Nova. Wait! There you go. Did you see Ren? Yay! You hide in a pool of ducks. You do love your rock? I don't know why the duck can't, like, I don't know why I can't, like, click on it, though. I should be able to click on the two, like, the rock duck and the granite duck. I should be able to click on them and chill with them, just like all the other ducks. That should be a thing. I don't know why I can't select them. That's sadness. Can you put a duck in the flamingo float? I can't move the ducks. They just do their own floaty thing. Sometimes the flamingo float will kind of float up over a duck, and a duck will end up in the circle of the flamingo. Yes, Nova is cool. Because it wants to be left alone. Yeah, we're all like that sometimes. We're all like, nah, I'm good. Well, we'll be here there. We will be here for a while yet there, love. So, go do your thing. I think that it would be cool if, like, watch hours or something like that would earn you, like, points that you could spend for pool items, and you could, like, decorate your pool. You got, like, duck credits for watching the pool. Or something like unto that. Because I would really like to decorate my pool and customize my pool. I could definitely, like, get into that. Definitely. Yes. Oh. My chat just decided it was gonna, like... I guess I'll refresh that. It's fine. Everything's fine. What time is it right here? It is 10 after 9. We got all kinds of duckies named now. And it's so obvious which one Nova is, because he's the only name that's not bobbing around. That's the name that's super chill. All the other ones are kind of like bobbing and moving around, so it's like, yep, that one's Nova. Oh, wow, I'm here with 3:11 a.m. Woo! You're staying up late or getting up early. I don't know which. I always find it super interesting when there are people from other parts of the world and, like, they'll be talking in context of their day. Like, there are people who sometimes come in at the beginning of my stream and they're like, oh, I'm checking in with you before I go to school. And I'm like, dude, it's so weird to think that, like, I mean, I know that, like, other parts of the planet, it's, like, daytime. But I don't know, I find stuff like that super weird and interesting. You couldn't sleep anymore? Oh, that's so crappy. I hate insomnia so much. I struggle bus with it all the time. It's so awful. I'm sorry that you're not sleeping well. Oh, well, thank you, Umbra. I'm glad that we are a good, safe space for you. I'm glad that you enjoy the stream. That makes me happy. It has been so much fun having people hang out with me on my stream and being able to talk about all kinds of stuff with peeps. I have been very much enjoying the whole Twitch experience. I will say that when I first joined Twitch, I was kind of apprehensive about it, and I wasn't really sure that, like, streaming was going to be my thing and this was going to be my niche, and I was just like, I don't know, and I'm glad that I just decided to dive in and do it because I've really enjoyed it. This community has been very amazing. It's 3:12 a.m. here in Spain. My sleep schedule is terrible, but at least I can work a little bit with good company. I am sorry your sleep schedule is terrible. My sleep's been all over the place too. That's pretty common for me. So I feel you, man. Ugh. Because it's super hard to feel good when you don't sleep good. So, Yam, are you 9:13 in the morning or at nighttime? Absolutely. I do really miss my old sleeping habits now. Ugh, I have never had good sleep. My sleep has been a train wreck since I can remember. Like, oh, you're like the other side then, because I'm 9:14 at night now. Like, so yeah, you're the exact opposite of the day for me. That's crazy. Umbra, you're in Germany. Nice. Well, thanks for joining us. It's so cool to talk to people from other parts of the world and get their perspective on things. Because everybody's culture is so different from different parts of the world. And I find it really interesting what things we have in common and what things that we have different. Hello there, Ultimate Bob. How you doing? And you're in Southeast Asia. Nice. I'm in the USA. And that's one thing that I found about Twitch is that our community has been pretty much a global community, and that's been really cool. I really liked that part of it, being able to talk to all the different, get all those different perspectives from different parts of the world. It's been a lot of fun. Oh man, that rain. Really getting our palm trees going, and it's just loud. I don't know how it is on the stream, but like on my headset, it's like, it's really coming down hard. Oh, who are we gonna follow for a while? Let's follow the negative duck. He hasn't found his positive friend yet. I think we have the positive friend. Oh, yep, the positive friend is in the jacuzzi pool. So the potential is there. They just gotta meet up. I like the rain too. I find it a very soothing sound. I often listen to YouTube channels and like sound generator things. There's a name for it, but I can't come up with it. But like sound of rain and stuff like that. White noise machines. You know, I like those. Hey Armin, how you doing? You think that I'm your luck bringer, Yam? You won 6 matches in MOBA game while watching your stream? Oh, it must be the ducks, man. These ducks are uber. I'm sure it's the ducks. I had chronic insomnia for 2 years for my anxiety, but I got over it. I am so glad that you have gotten better with the insomnia, Ultimate Bob. Is the anxiety better as well, or just the insomnia? Is rain with music boxes are the best. Yeah. Yeah. There's some YouTube channels that have some really nice rain with like calming, relaxing, chill kind of music. There's a couple of those music stations that I really, really enjoy and I like listening to when I am working or trying to sleep. Or when I'm just really feeling like very, I call it potsy, when my POTS symptoms are really high. Because that can be very anxiety provoking for me. Oh, good. I'm glad that your anxiety's to the point that you don't even need any meds for it. Woohoo! I don't take medication for my insomnia. I tried medication for insomnia. And I have a tendency to sleepwalk anyway. I haven't for a really long time, actually. I did pretty consistently all the way up into, I don't know, late 20s, early 30s. I pretty consistently was sleepwalking. And then, I don't know, I just really haven't been doing it. But when I took sleeping meds, not only would I sleepwalk, I would start sleep doing things. And when I decided that I wasn't going to do sleeping meds anymore was when I took sleep med, went to sleep, and then in my sleep, I tried to cook macaroni and cheese while I was not even conscious. Luckily, I live with Miss Rush, and he like supervised and made sure that the process was safe. But like that's super dangerous. So I had like a lot of fear that I would like do something in my sleep when other people were asleep that would like cause the house to be lit on fire or severely injure myself or something. Like I don't even know what. But like just getting up and like actively doing things in my sleep is just not a good thing at all. I have an army of 8 ducks. Yeah, isn't it delightful as they like drop down in your pool? You're like, yes, more ducks, more ducks. I love it when the pool is so full of ducks that when they get shot out of the thing that brings them back up from the jacuzzi, there's so many ducks that it actually pushes ducks up out of the pool because there's just too many of them. It just makes me so happy to just see this like mass of ducks on the water. It's amazing. Hello, Eye of Brown. How you doing? And welcome to the Dazzle. I've tried medication as well, but it didn't really work. Plus, it makes you feel like a zombie the rest of the day. Oh, yeah. Sleep meds were really good for making me feel groggy. It usually didn't last for the whole day for me, but especially for the first couple hours after waking up. And it would make it really hard for me to wake up. Welcome back, love. You never sleepwalk? Yeah, I've always had a lot of parasomnia. Which is sleep symptoms. Like I used to have night terrors, so I would just scream in my sleep. Sometimes, like when I was younger, I would even claw in my skin in my sleep, to the point that I would make myself bleed. But yeah, I would get up, sleepwalk, just wander around the house. Usually I would be looking for someone when I'm sleepwalking. I just get up and walk around and be like calling out a particular person's name. I have even had episodes of sleep paralysis, which is really disconcerting. But I'm not sure what has changed in my life, but my sleep has definitely settled down. I used to have a lot of nightmares. I used to have a lot of trouble with my sleep. I still have a lot of insomnia, but at least I feel like it's improved in that I very rarely dream now. And when I do dream, it's usually a perfectly fine dream, just neutral. I don't even remember the last time I slept walk. It's been a long time. And I haven't had night terrors since like my early 20s, so that's something. So yeah, I feel like my sleep has gotten better, and I don't know what in particular we did that made it better, but I'm glad that it went that way. I personally just kind of feel like taking care of my mental health in general is what improved things. I used to sleep in a blink of an eye and it'd be morning. Wow, I can't even imagine. Like, I've never had that. I've never, like, hit the pillow, closed my eyes, and then just woke up and the whole night's been gone. Like, I've never slept through the whole time for sleeping. I've always, like, woke up multiple times. Like, even when I was on sleep aids, I would wake up a couple times. And they would always have to give me, like, ridiculously high doses of stuff to, like, conk my butt out. It was just... whew. Yeah, the same thing. Yeah, I had one doctor that was like, dude, it takes, like, an elephant tranquilizer. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. My brain does not want to turn off. Like, it just doesn't. Until it does. Like, I can go 24, 36 hours, 40 hours without sleep, and my brain is just crazy cranked. And then I feel like I hit a wall, and then I'm just done. And I will, like, lay down, and I will be out. And I'll sleep like a stone for, like, 3-4 hours, and then I'm awake again. And then I'll be awake for an hour or two, and then I'll go back to sleep. You know, I don't know. Wake up 7 times a day. Yeah, it's I've always been that way. More than half of my ducks are stuck in the small pool. Yeah, I find that once you really get going, they oftentimes end up in the jacuzzi. Like, this game, they're doing pretty good in staying about half and half. But I have found quite often I end up with more ducks in the jacuzzi than in the big pool. Yeah, you once stayed up for 90 plus hours. Yeah, it's crazy. And you feel so awful. Oh, look, they found each other. They found each other. Now they're gonna stay together. They're connected forever. The negative and the positive duck have found each other, guys. Look at that. Yeah, they're buds. They're like, yep, I'm gonna hold right on to you. You're my buddy. It's super adorable. Yeah, the minute they touch each other, they just like, boonk! And then they will now move through the pool together. It's so adorable. They're just like, we're friends. I was about to lose my mind, but I finally had like 12 hours of sleep. Yeah, like 90 hours is like the time where you really do start like weird things start happening in your brain. It's just, it's awful. See, they'll go whoop, and then they like restick. Oh, they started to like stay together, guys. Stay together. Woohoo, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen them not stay together once they found each other. They kind of like tumble around when they go through the slide or when they get sucked up, but they just like magnet back together as soon as they arrive. I just think it's so adorable that they're like, yes, we have magnetized. And I want to know is what happens if there is another negative duck? Will he like hook onto the other side of the positive duck? Well, can you get like a negative positive duck chain if you have multiples? I haven't had it happen, but I would love it. I would love to have a whole chain of protons and neutrons. Just, I guess it's an electron technically, but you know, it's fine. I feel like they're little atoms in my head. It's the nerd in me. We need a little zero duck to be the neutron. And then you can have an atom. This is one of my favorite ones. I love this color. It's so pretty. You, the noise when they go up the tube. Oh, you don't like the tube noise? When they go up the tube, there's like a little suck noise. Kind of goes. I'm not very good at imitating noises. But it's like a little vacuuming noise. I'll stay on this purple duck and maybe we can see it get sucked up and you can hear it. This is so unimpressed, Rainbow Duck. Meh. I like that you can make them quack. Yeah, Stucks! I got Seawolf terrorizing everybody. And we got a little stray baby duck in the corner. I point at the screen like you can see what I'm doing. I mean, I'm sure you can see that I'm pointing, but not like you can see what I'm pointing at. I'm such a dork. Yeah, it kind of makes like this kind of noise. Was the sound effects loud enough that you could hear it do the... Yes, there was a ducky on fire because he was being terrorized. The dragon duck, Seawolf here, breathes fire. And if you're a flammable duck, you will get lit on fire. The ducks that I've noticed that are flammable are the wood duck and the flannel duck. I haven't seen that any others are... And if your camera gets splashed, it gets water on the screen. Shoot. Yep, definitely. He's just got a little gassy there, and you know. Yep, all the little baby ducks have been, like, separated from the mama duck. Ah! Is there in the collection one that specifically shows that they have baby ducks? I think it's this one with the bigger eye and the blush that's the mama duck. Versus the standard rubber ducky. But I'm not certain of this. I must spend more hours observing to develop certainty. You just had 2 ducks go up the tube at once. It was a double sloop. Yeah, the sea wolf there had too much Taco Bell. He's just like breathing some fire. Brrr. That's like GERD gone uber bad, right? Oh, we got this guy. He looks like another type of rock to me, but he doesn't sink. He floats. So I don't know what he is, but I think it's a cool pattern. And I call this one light bulb duck. Because I can never remember what it's called. The ball that you put your hand on and all the little things go to it. But they're really cool. I can just never remember what it's called, but it looks like that. It makes me want to, like, pet his head. And then here's a camo duck. Somebody mentioned a camo duck earlier. See, camo duck. Along with ugly sweater duck. And the little baby ducks that are abandoned in the corner. Huh? I think some of my ducks had babies. There are really tiny babies in my pool, breeding. Yeah, see, I have them too. Oh, baby. Ah! Okay, okay, look. Ah, there we go. Yeah, see, I have them too. And I think it's the duck with the, like, more feminine, the yellow duck with the more feminine looking eye. The more classically feminine looking eye? I don't know. Yeah, it's eyelashes. That makes it a girl, right? I don't know. I think that one will bring out 3 baby ducks. But I've never seen them get separated from it before. And now it's like, they are. And I'm sure I feel... They're breeding. Get them out of my pool. I didn't give them permission. You didn't give them permission to be breeding in your pool. Well, wow, 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 wow. And you can't click on the little baby ducks. They just happen. They're just there. And this guy. Kind of quacks different occasionally. He's trying to cheer up Meh. It's not working out so good. Off to jail with them! Off to ducky jail! Nobody gave consent for your existence! To jail with you! Oh, it looks like my water disappeared. Guys, that's awkward. Oh, there, okay. It came back. Whew. That was a weird visual glitch for a minute. They're all just floating in the air. This is one that makes rock noises? Oh, yeah? Is that the, like, rock and roll noises? Hey, Lugalot! No, not to jail! How you doing, Lugalot? Shloop. Oh, yeah, that's definitely the kiss one. This guy. Yep, he does. Nice, nice. Yeah, this is the kiss duck. Kiss duck. That's because he's a rocker duck. I'm good. I just realized I forgot to get coffee over the weekend. Oh no! That either means no coffee or an extra trip to the store, and it's a both. Emo duck. All right, we've had some new people come in. So guys, if you would like to name a duck or have a duck name after you, / hashtag type. Oh man, I can't type. I can't talk. I can't talk. Can't talk tonight. Hashtag ducks. Type that into chat. And then at the top of the hour, we will do a drawing. We'll have one more at 10. We'll get 5 ducks and we'll name them. And if you're in the stream, you can choose the name as long as it is Twitch appropriate. And if you are not in the stream when the drawing happens, we will just name the duck after you. So if you would like to name a duck, hashtag ducks. Because these ducks are amazing. Oh, looks like our rocker duck is gonna get vacuumed up. I mean, there's like no physics for this like vacuum tube thing to even be standing. It's just sort of there. I don't know what's like creating the suction or anything else. It's just this magical tube of suction and light. It just works. We'll probably name the other rock duck Granite. We'll probably name our rocker duck. I don't know, because we gotta make sure we don't do any, like, repeat. I am blind or my keyboard has no hashtag key. What? It's on the 3. Control 3. Hashtag. You got it! You got it! Hello, Killer Bot! How you doing tonight? I have to go. If I get pulled from the raffle, name my duck Mr. Quack. Okay, let me make a notation so I don't forget. Love it, yes. It's literally above your enter button. Da, 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 da. Yeah, people are gonna come on to the Discord tomorrow because I'm using it to like keep track of the duck request names. Oh my goodness, there's, speaking of things, I was supposed to water my face hole like 9 minutes ago. Sim! You should have thrown something at me. Sorry, water my face hole. I got excited about the ducks. And Black Star. Rip! I don't know what I was doing. I just like floated off into space and not paying attention. I think that most of the names that were requested have already been named. Because we got a Hades, and we got the Dino Nugget, and we got the Lucifer. The one Black Star requested hasn't happened yet. We got a Wren. So yeah, I think most people have been able to name a duck. Because there's a lot of ducks, guys. There's plenty of ducks for everyone. Oh, Biddy! What? I totally did it wrong. Ah! Well, I guess it's a good thing that it didn't come up. Scratch that one. Man. Black Star wants Bitty. Bitty the duck. A bitty duck. Just a little bitty duck. Little itty bitty duck. There. I have fixed them all. You'd come back and you're like, I can see it now, you're gone for a little bit, and you're like, where's that baby duck? What? Mess it all up, man. Messing all the duck vibes up. Oh man, that would be even doubly awfuler if I misnamed it. Ah! I'm glad this did not happen. I'm sorry about your puppy. It's always sad when we lose one of our friends. It's sad that they have such short lives. I think that's what's hard about owning pets. And I think that's why, like, as cool as rats are, I don't think I could own rats because they live such short lives. I think that it would break my heart. I think hamsters and gerbils have pretty short lives too. I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, I think like a lot of the rodents are like incredibly cool pets because they're so smart and they're so social, and I think that they would be delightful to have in my home. But yeah, I don't know if I could be okay with like the short lifespan. Because I think rats only live a couple years. And I think that would be really, really hard. Yeah, their average is like 3 years, but they can live like longer. The longest living rat in captivity lived 7 years, according to Pet MD. And the average is 3 years. So, yeah, I think that would be really hard for me. I don't think I could be okay with that. She was a rescue. We found her in the woods, tied to a tree, starving. So we took her in, and she lived with us for 5 years before she had to be euthanized. Oh, how awful. I'm glad that you found her and you rescued her. I don't know why people do such awful things. My college course makes up for the animals I've always wanted. Oh? What are you taking for a college course right now? She didn't have any teeth left either because she tried to chew away the chain. Oh, so he's made sure her food was soft for her. Oh, that is so awful. I don't understand. I just don't understand. I don't get it. You do animal care? Oh, cool. Cool. So are you going to school to be like a vet or a vet tech or something into those veins? Into that genre, that field. Is that what it's called, field? I don't even know. I'm terrible. Yeah, basically. Nice. We definitely need people to be taking care of animals. There's not enough people out there taking care of animals, and there's not enough people taking care of people. Definitely never enough caretakers. We had a small farm when I was a kid. We had pigs, chickens, geese. And, yeah. Oh, we're doing a wiggle. Thank you, Kato. And I just have always really liked being around animals. Absolutely adored having pigs. I would love to have a pet pig, but I do not live in an environment that is conducive to having a good pet pig at home. Because they need, like, place to run around, and they need a place that they can rut, and we definitely do not have that where we are living. I volunteer at a children's farm right now. Nice! Very, very nice. What do you do at the farm? And we do not live in the right zoning to own a pig. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because pigs are considered livestock, so you have to be in residential, in rural areas. Livestock-friendly places. And we are not. Jeez, man. And unfortunately, there's a lot of BS on the internet about pigs that leads people to thinking a lot of incorrect information. Like, a lot of people think that they can buy a miniature pig, and it's just not a thing. So a lot of people will buy pigs thinking that they're going to be small and stay little, and they just don't. And most of the time, it's a breed of potbelly pig that can begin to have baby pigs before it's even reached its adult size. So you have a baby pig that's having baby pigs, and so people see this mama pig with these baby pigs and they think, oh yeah, that's the adult-sized pig. Well, it is not the adult-sized pig. And then they end up getting this pig that ends up being 120 pound pig. It is not the little pig, 40 pound pig that they visited or saw in pictures, and then they end up having to rehome it or abandon it or blah blah blah. It's just awful. So I'm a huge advocate that before you get a pet, to make sure that you research what kinds of things the pet needs, and to make sure that you are the right person for that pet. You clean out the animals, feed them, and we also take them down to fields for exercise. Give me a second, I need to feed your bearded dragon. Nice! Is the stole-looking duck meant to be stuck underwater? There are two ducks that stay underwater. There's one that I call a rock duck, and there's one that I call the granite duck. Unfortunately, you can't really zoom in on them. But like this one I call the rock duck and this one I call the granite duck. And the minute they fall into the pool, they sink like a rock all the way down to the bottom and then they just stay there. So I think they're rock. Because they sink like rocks. And the other thing that's at the bottom is a golf ball. I love pigs. They are adorable apart from a hungry pig tried to nibble us once during my practical lesson. I mean, and I think that people need to be really aware of, like, pigs. Like, not all pigs are super friendly. It depends on how they're raised and treated. Depends on whether or not they're male or female. All of those things. Like, there's so many things that go into it. Just like any animal. Right? The first time I saw it, I was like, what? I think the game is glitching. I was totally with you. It's almost time, guys. So if you want a chance to name a duck, it's #duck. We'll do this one a little bit early at 9:55 because it's almost time to end the stream. So if you would like to name your duck, this is the last call for duck naming tonight. #ducks. If you're in the stream, you can give it a Twitch-friendly name. If you are not in the stream, then I will just name it your name, unless you gave me a name. I have 2 people who have given me a name ahead of time if they get drawn in our way. Water in the face hole. Thank you, Yam. I am not worried about being away. I'm just worried about forgetting the name. Right? That is so my life right there. Like, I'd get drawn and be like, I had a really cool name planned and now I can't remember what it was. And yeah, stay hydrated. Everybody, stay hydrated. Like, the view right now, man, that flamingo is looming. He's looming over our ducks. He's just like... Hello, flamingo. I'd just like to be... Man, I had a cool name, but whatever name it means. Oh, that could totally happen to me too. I'd be like, I don't remember. I had a cool name, but yeah, nah, name it Duck. That would probably be what I would say. Yeah, just name it Duck. It's fine. I don't know. All right, guys, last chance. #duck. We're gonna be drawing in like a minute. If you would like to name a duck. We're gonna draw 5 more duckies. We'll get them named, and then we'll like close out the stream. Just in case. Yeah. Doesn't hurt. Not hurt nothing. Alright, Miss Raj, can you do us a drawing? I know you're super excited, Miss Raj! Last drawing for the duckies! Can you give us 5 ducky winners? With excitement, Miss Raj. Let's see the excitement. Yes! Duckies! I'm counting 4. Only 4 to be had? What? I thought it said there was more people in there than that. I was confused. I'm confused. It said 19 total. Our drawing is weird. Alright, it gave us 4. I don't know what it's doing. Alright, we got... The first one was love. You're getting Flash. Whoop. Are you one of the ones that gave me a name? You are. Flash here is becoming Mr. Quacks. Mr. Quack. Mr. Quack. Zoom and zoom. Get a little look at that. He's been dubbed Quack. There we go. Excellent, excellent. And then our other Sinky friend, whom I cannot click on. The second duck went to Emmy. Gonna name it Charles Darwin. Okay, Charles. If I can type, it will be Charles Darwin. And let's see if we can get Charles on the screen here. Okay, there we got Charles there at the bottom of the pool. He's a, what do they call it? An evolving duck. He's got some special characteristics. Alright, and then we got Lightbulb Duck here. Who was the third one? I think the third one was Ads. Ads, what are we naming the Lightbulb Duck? And not on the screen. Oh, there we go. Drown Charles, Darwin, okay, we love Charles. Who's Slay Charles! He's just testing things out. Being a new kind of dog. Alright, this one will be Ads. Boink. Okay, zooming in. Checking out our Ads ducky. Yeah, there, we got one without a name, like... Who is Ads? What do you mean, who's Ads? We got Ad SOS 4. Oh, well, like, probably put the whole name. I call her Ads, but maybe I should put the whole name. SOS 4. There, I won't be confusing. There we go, that's better. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, and then we have whoop, the elf duck. And who got the elf duck? The elf duck was Luke-a-lot. I think I saw you. Name it Luke-a-lot. We can do that. Elf duck. Elf duck. Boop, boop. Luke-a-lot. Boop. And zoom in. Oh, and it looks like Ad would like... Error. Boop. Error. 404. There we go. Let's get a whoop. Zoom on that. Error 404. Yes. Alright, guys. That's our last set of special duckies that have been named. Woohoo! Ducks! We love the ducks! Yeah! Got lots of named ducks. Yeah! So I absolutely adore this game. I think it is super relaxing, super fun. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight with my weird ducks. Yeah, duckies! Alright, guys. So as always, we're going to go over to the end screen. Boop, 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 as soon as I can find it. Boop. Thank you, everybody who has been giving us support. We really appreciate it in every flavor that it has come. You know, subs, follows, views, checking out all our social stuff, the bits, the support over on the coffee shop. We just appreciate all of it. You guys have been amazing, and I'm very blessed that you guys have chosen my channel to give such amazing support to. You guys are rock stars. If you would like to check out the coffee shop, the buymeacoffee.com/zebrapig. The link is down in the about page. It's like Patreon tiers of support that have different perks on the different tiers. Thank you, everybody who has given us amazing fan art. It's awesome. If you would like to give us fan art, you can do that in the Discord server. There is a channel for fan art. Anything that gets dropped into that, I'll include in this slideshow. And you can also check out Serious Skulk's page. It's her Kohi shop. And it is down in the about page. She is the one that has done all of the art for my channel. Her artwork is amazing. So thank you guys. You guys are so awesome. And I'm going to check and see who is available to raid. Who are we going to invade? Let's invade Dr. Mindbender. Because he's awesome. So as always, guys, we're going to throw 3 or 4 Doritos. Give him some snacks. Let him know that we think he's awesome. And, oh, hello, Neon Wolf. Welcome, just in time for us to raid. And thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We really appreciate it. We will be back on tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to be playing Hue. And then after that, we're going to be doing Garctic Phone. Until we hang out again, you guys be sure to take care of yourselves. Bye.